Hello. Um, oh, that's weird. What's going on with my PNG tuber? Audio source. Where's my microphone? Here we go. Okay, hi. Now I have a mouth. Let me just fix it for the other ones too. How is everyone? I wanted to play some Signalis. I got recommended this a lot. A lot of people told me to play this, so I hear good things. I hear it's very gay and it's very scary, which are both things that I very much like. So, I'm going to check. Okay, so YouTube is working, Twitch is working. Instagram is not working for some reason. Let me just tweak that a bit, see how if I can fix any of this. See. Stop and then restart. Instagram might not work because the format is wrong. Yeah. Yeah, it's not working. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'll mess around with that later. So let me just post a story. So that, I mean, that way I don't have to check on 3 chats. I think that would be a little bit too much, right? So, let me just do that. So you guys we can have some audio. Oh, that's weird. It like follows. Oh wait, no, I don't want to post this. Oh yeah, so some news. Akiba Party, which is like my kind of, well, it's not mine. It's all of ours. It is ours because communism, yay. I guess like I run it with Ria from my Discord, who I've collabed with in the past. So we took our events board and we made it so that you know, it cross posts to Facebook and Instagram now, because most of the community is on there. They're not on the Fediverse, sadly. So yeah, we just kind of like made it so that it's a little bit more accessible to people. That way, like, people get notified and hopefully it gets a little bit more exposure, because I think it's a really cool resource. And that way people can like just post their events there and it gets there's an opportunity to get it shared with like a pretty big audience, you know, depending on the follower numbers. So so yeah, like that's a pretty cool update for y'all. Let me just take a picture of this. Okay, I've got like napkins in this shot, which are not, let me just move that out of the way so it looks a little bit more photogenic. Yeah. Oh, I forgot a filter. Playing Signalis. I hope this game is gay AF. And then I need to add the link for Twitch. Yeah, I was like looking into the API for how what's it called? This or Instagram works. You can post you can post like regular like feed posts, but you can't post to like your stories automatically, which is kind of rough because like I don't know, literally everything else that I use, like, you know, I can automate the post, right? But I can't do that with Instagram, sadly, so, you know, it's a little bit sad, but, you know, it is what it is. I just have to do it to Instagram manually. Ideally, I really do want to get, like, that following that I have on Insta over to, like, other platforms, because I really don't like, having to rely on, like, a single platform to get, like, the word out. Especially something like Instagram, where it's heavily, you know, algorithmic. So I'm trying to get people to other platforms, but, you know, it's tough. So, I know there's a border, like the top bar up here. For some reason, whenever I run this game in full screen, or just games in general in full screen, my other windows on other monitors move to, like, underneath the full screen game for some reason. Why? No idea. It's probably some weird bug, but until I fix that, it's just gonna be in windowed. So without further ado, remove the wake up, you're in a coma. This game is so goddamn pretty. This looks like it's, is this actually 3D? Guess so. Yeah, this is a very interesting art style. It's like isometric, but also 3D, but then the pixel art is, it's like, yeah. Is there anything over here? What? I guess it's just WASD. Let me raise my volume a bit. I'm horrible when it comes to these kinds of games because I want to, like, check every nook and cranny and make sure it's, like, fully explored. No entry. Okay. Oh, that was a ladder. We'll start down. What else have I been up to? I got my glasses, prescription updated finally. Oh my god, there's so many doors, I'm, like, starting to get a little lost. Ooh, different perspective, okay. Ooh, this. How do I get out? Right click? Airlock controls. Insert keycard. But over here. Okay. This is cool, I like this so far. Did we go down already? I forgot. Oh, okay, so we're on a ship. Sure. Oh, is that my wife? Oh, we landed hard. Oh no. Right click. Electrical failure. Okay. Oh, we can look down. It's a lost cause. Oh, there's Japanese on here. It's a little funny. I can't look at my feet. Okay, anything up? Oh, it's on an ice planet. Okay. Locked. Okay. It's a magazine. Serving our great nation as ship technicians aboard the scout vessels of the Penrose program, LSTR-type replicas like yourself are equipped with specialized repair logic module, allowing them to quickly, easily repair both themselves and important mission equipment. Enter the inventory screen by pressing Tab. Select the item to repair with AD. Press F to open the command menu. Select the combine button. Okay. Second item to repair, press F again to combine both items. To repair damage to the replica body, select suitable repair item. Simply choose the use button. It's helpful to take a good look at the object from all sides. Select the inspect option in command menu in inspect mode. Otherwise, rotate the item to look. Okay, I'm just gonna try it. Okay, so these are catatonic. Okay, so catatonic, hypersensitive, over clustered, fragmented. Interesting. Okay, so that's like emotional state. I guess this is like damage, health, something like that. Okay. This is inventory. So we got our photograph. Use. Inspect. So the photograph must have taken on self-developing films. Despite the damage, Adrian Young can still be seen on it. I guess since it's faded, either the photograph has been there a long time, or it's just like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Maybe we've been out for a long time, who knows? Okay, this is a map. Okay. Penrose, 512. Sure. Okay, so this is the ship, critical system failure, unknown planetary surface. No signal from the pilot. And then we're active in the mess hall. Hard landing on surface has damaged critical systems. Wear protective clothing during AVA. Okay. Is there anything else? Can I type? Nope. Can I press the buttons? Alright, and then we got a chair here. And I guess we'll keep going. We didn't go up here yet. Thank God there's a map, because I'm kind of clueless about this stuff. Oh, it's German. Penrose type vessels of the Using People Navy are low-cost space exploration vessels solar system's edge in the search for planets and moons fit for habitation or rich in natural resources to support the continuous growth of our great nation. All Penrose vessels paired by Stalt Scout Officer, supported by a land survey ship technician replica. This partner system of Gestalt replica cooperation has been successful in countless previous scout operations. Mutual control and support allow both the Gestalt officer and the technician replica to perform at their optimal capacity. Once the vessel is captured, catapulted towards the edge of the solar system, oh fuck, I didn't read that, sorry. Once a vessel is catapulted towards the edge of the solar system by an orbital mass driver, this pilot may adjust the course of the flight deck while the replica can take care of medical maintenance of the vessel. Okay. This is kind of spooky just because, like, you don't know... Maybe you don't know what's on the ship with you, but, like... so far it's pretty chill. Oh. Hang on, let me, I don't know why, but, like, lately my skin's been hella dry. I don't know, is it just me? Ugh. Like, I've also found, maybe it's just dehydration or something. I've also been, like, breaking out more. I don't know what it is. But anyway, woke up from cryo blue in empty mess hall. I was wondering, Esther's looking out flight deck. The lost thought. Sometimes I feel is home. So we're on the ship with a doctor. Oh, hey, Willow. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Okay, we haven't gone this way yet, I don't think. Ooh. This is cool. Oh, what that? Maybe I can brute force this? Surely if I just try enough things, something will work eventually. This is kind of satisfying. The buttons are just fun to play. Oh, hey, Vunk's brother. Good to see you. Hello. Okay. I don't know how my fridge works. Help. Help. Oh yeah, kind of off topic. Idea that I had. It'd be really funny if we played GeoGuessr, but like every time I saw a phone number, I had to call it. I think it'd be really funny. The only thing that I worry about a little bit is like, what if somebody just starts like saying slurs and shit on the phone? Like... Might be a little spooky. I wanna... Okay, well, I don't know what that is. But I think it'd be really funny, because, like... I love doing, like, weird improv shit like that. I've been listening to a lot of Longmont Potion Castle as well, which, like, you know, just little little bit of an influence there. But, I think it'd be funny. Could do, like, it could stretch my voice acting stuff, you know, just, like, call back with a different voice.
Oh my god, like, I'm so sorry. Did somebody just call you earlier?
Yeah, that was me. Okay. Oh, thank you. Hang on, I'll hydrate. Thank you. Posture check, yes. Okay. I actually have been stretching regularly today. Thank you. Yeah, like I have this app on my phone called Loop Habits Tracker, and then I just kind of use it to like you know, build good habits and stuff, and so I've been like stretching pretty regularly. It's very important. I hate my posture. If you ever seen me in public, like, or just in like candid shots or whatever, I'm like always hunched over like some kind of weird gremlin. But like, I don't know. I wanna I wanna see myself more gracefully, I suppose. I think especially being tall, being hunched over, it's just like not really, doesn't look great. If I was like short, being a gremlin would be a little bit more okay, I think, because I've seen short girls with bad posture and they're cute, but maybe that's just me being self-critical. I don't know. Okay, so let's see. I think we explored everything we could on this floor, so we need to go down. And then here we haven't really done anything. This is blocked. That's blocked. I think there are other paths over here. Nope. Maybe down? No? Yeah, I guess like some other things that I have planned, let's see. Some other things I have planned, I'm gonna be going to Fanime and Offkite. Fanime, I didn't buy a badge to like kind of be in solidarity with the Failed by Fanime people, because I'm also not staffing this year. So, you know, and like part of it is like, you know, if you have like a volunteer, if you have like a volunteer like driven thing, like you kind of owe it to your volunteers to make sure they're taken care of, right? So, yeah, just was finding that, I don't know, Fanime doesn't really take good care of their volunteers, and I think like a lot of that has to do with how the con staff situation is like structured, if that makes sense. Like, I'm a firm believer that like how you structure your organization and like handle things like, you know, transparency and whatever will make a big difference in like how the kind of culture is. And yeah, with Fanime, like, you know, they tout like, oh, for fans by fans. They seem just as opaque as like every other convention that I've been to. Can I run? Oh. So like I'd rather just like, oh, you can run, okay. I'd rather like either make my own kind of events and stuff, like scene, you know, or maybe volunteer with a different convention or something. Like, so my plan for Fanime, I was originally actually going to run a blood drive, but I couldn't secure a location in time. So I didn't end up like, doing the blood drive. Even though I do want to revisit that idea for future events. So I'm just going to be kind of bumming around Fanime without a badge. Maybe I'll borrow a friend's badge or something. Yeah, and then like off Kai, I actually plan on streaming it if the internet connections allow for it. So I'll actually have like an IRL stream. And I have like a pretty extensive setup now for doing that kind of thing. I've got a server at home that can like forward it to both YouTube and Facebook. Sorry, YouTube and Twitch. So. Okay, so we need like. We need to figure out this code, I think. I don't see anything else that we can do. Maybe... Oh. Okay. I can remember that. I forgot it already. Fuck. Wait, okay, let me... No, I forgot it. Oh, I was close. There we go. Are they in cryo sleep? Oh. Hi, Chroma. Also, ew, you put me through ad jail. Nani the fuck? Wait, what? Really? Wait, do I have that? Is there a way to turn that off? I'm sorry. I don't like ads. It says 2 pieces of a key snapped in half lie inside the cryogenic pod. Pick up airlock key. Yes. Yeah, hi Saber. Okay, we fixed it. Yeah, one of the things... Super retro, yeah. Yeah, this game has a really cool aesthetic. I like it a lot. I think that airlock was like... Oh my god, I can't read. Mess hall. Airlock is down there, okay. No, it's down here. Yeah, this game's really pretty. Supposedly it's gay and horror, so I'm very interested. Okay, so... Yes. Is gay and hard? No. I didn't say... Wait, did I say hard? I meant like scary. It's horror. Horror. Don't put words in my mouth. Hard gay? I heard gay and hard. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Don't roast me. It might have also just been like my gate being a little bit too sensitive. I don't know. Might be rough. Yeah, of course. Yes. This is my stream, my rules, my rules. Rule number one: I can never be at fault because yeah, I'm not at fault. You're at fault. Don't at me. Wait. Oh, can I control? Oh, I can. This is kind of cool. What is this? Some parts of this game kind of control like point and click, like an FMV. Oh fuck. She looking through the fucking storm. Yeah. She's looking for her wife. What if in the future, like, you know how the military, like, forces people to go through hell, like their platoon or whatever the fuck the unit is, they force their unit to go through Hell Week together so that they, like, trauma bond? What if, like, what if instead of don't ask, don't tell, they did the opposite and just like, nope, you gotta be gay with your homies. I guess we're crawling in the hole. If you can't kiss your homies in your unit, then like, how do you know that you're gonna have each other's backs on the battlefield? I mean, if he's cute, why not? Yeah, exactly. I think there's something to be said about, like, making sure that, like, you're I don't know, if he's not cute, then you should make him cute. Like, I don't know, if I was, like, okay, if I ever run, like, a meet and greet for, like, all the parasocial people in my community that, like, I'm not already friendly with, like, I want to make sure that everybody looks good, you know? Like, I guess that's kind of the point of the uniform, right? Like, you gotta make sure that your old wooden wardrobe, you gotta make sure that everybody looks good. The computer screen is blank. Thanks. Yeah, I couldn't tell. What do I do? Do I have to turn? Oh, this is a radio. Okay. What's the book? An ancient-looking tome is lying on the table. Feels like it's calling out to me. Pick up the king in yellow? Yes. Oh. Yeah, if I have a meet and greet, like, I want everybody to look good for me. I want everybody to look good for each other. A lot of girls in Japan. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's a number station. Kinda want to learn German. I've been wanting to learn German for a while. I don't know. Oh. Oh. I'm in a coma. You been to Germany? No. but I am quite a bit German. I'm like a mix of a lot of things, but I'm pretty German. Oh, a lot of girls in Japan. Yeah, what I was gonna say is like a lot of like idol meet and greets. You'll see people dressed up for it. Like, and a lot of girls in Japan will like go get their hair done up before they see their Oshi, right? I've like overheard this in the salon when I was getting my hair re-dyed. Like, you know, they were like, "Oh, you know, are you going to? What's the occasion?" And they were like, she was like, "Idol," and I was like, "Onanoko idol." I was like, "Oh, that's interesting." I guess like, to be fair, a lot of the salon that I went to specifically like kind of caters to like bar girls and like idols, but I found that really interesting. Because here people don't really like have the same attitude, I guess. Like, I don't know. Like a lot of times if you go to a concert, you go in like your worst clothes or like something comfy. Now some people have that IDC vibe. I mean, I get it. Yeah, I know. But I get that like Japan has like a lot of like pressure to like look a certain part, like even just going out to like the konbini, like people dress up, right? But so like, you know, obviously like that's no good. It's cool that people in Japan take going out a bit seriously, yeah. But at the same time, I kind of understand, like, you know, too much pressure and then you end up being like a hiki, like me. You know, you end up not, you know, going out or whatever. So I get that. But I think a balance would be nice. Like, some people, sometimes you dress up, sometimes you don't. I don't know. Been selected or have elected to be relocated by Aeon to S23 Sierpinski. Located on Liang at the frontier of the solar system, S23 Sierpinski is the perfect place for a new beginning. At our prestigious vocational school facility, you'll learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. Here you'll learn about the mineral extraction, ore refinement, munitions production, helping the war effort against the remnants of the Empire. And of course, learning is not just theory. Aeon lets you earn your share while practicing your new craft right in the workplace. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues, asked a protector about our ration sharing plan. A portion of your ration marks will be sent to a beneficiary of your choice. Interesting. Transit station. There's a bit of frustration sometimes in the States from what I've seen time to time. Like someone will dress really nice and someone else won't. And the other person would be like, what the fuck? Yeah, I like matching like how dressed up my friends will be. So like, you know, if my friend does makeup and I don't, I'm gonna feel like out of place, I guess. Oh, okay, it's just an arrow. Like if you're going out to like a nice club or like a nice restaurant and you're showing up in like crappy t-shirt with holes in it and like cargo shorts, like nah. Makeup is fun, kind of sucks that I almost never had the occasion to do it besides cosplay. Yeah. I think it like, yes. I like makeup. I feel like some looks like Jedi, like you can't really do without makeup. Then others like more goth stuff, like you can kind of get away without makeup. So we have the key card now. Do we go over here? What's down here again? Oh, it's just the bathroom. Yeah, like that's one thing that I do kind of like about LA, or at least downtown LA, like you know, obviously it has its problems too, but like people tend to be a little bit like care more about their appearance. I don't know German. I need my artist Lean to come in. She knows German. Rule of 6. Never carry more than 6 items on your person. Private property is a privilege. Keep pockets empty and your bag light. That's not quite how communism works. Like, you're allowed to have personal items with under communism. Like, nobody's gonna like force you to share a toothbrush with people, right? Can I go down, or is that blocked too? Yeah, it's locked. I don't want to drag, but IDK I think do better than some people who would start out. I mean, just started. Some people really do it. I don't know, it's just comical. Share a toothbrush. Fuck no. Yeah, so like a lot of people who do drag, I've noticed at like anime cons, they tend to just like throw on an ill-fitting like cheap Amazon cosplay. Dead Yule unit. She's in a horrible state. Infected looking biocomponents are but bulging out of her damaged shell. What happens to her that would cause this? Yeah, a lot of cross-players at like cons, they'll just like throw on like a cheap Amazon thing and then like an untrimmed wig. Like that's it. Like trim the bangs on your wig. Make sure your outfit is like tailored so it like fits you properly and flatters your body. I think, you know what it is? I think it's just like a lot of guys just don't know basic beauty things, which, you know. I went to dinner with another trans friend the night before my FFS, got dolled up. My friend looked appropriate for the occasion, but we have different paths in our transition. Aw. Yeah, that's something I don't want to judge because, like, you know, it might be out of my lane. But I do find it a little bit strange, like, the type of trans girls who, like, they go through the effort of, like, medically transitioning, but then they just kind of, like, wear the same kind of, like, jeans and a t-shirt. But then it's, like, instead of, like, guy jeans, it's, like, skinny jeans instead. I mean, it's fine if that's what you're going for, but I'm just, like, surprised. Because, like, I don't know, I guess people just have different levels of dysphoria, though, and some people are, like, fine with just, you know... Like, there's all sorts of types of women, like, cis women, too, right? Like, I've definitely met a type of cis woman who just doesn't care much about appearance and, like, you know, dressing up, but, like... I don't know, as somebody who does like dressing up, it's kind of hard to imagine, like... I don't know. Anyway. Shortened from replicat, biomechanical person, synthetic reproduction of a gestalt, biological culture grafted onto an artificial exoskeleton, enclosed in a protective exoskeleton. Wait, so... replicas are... they're synths from, like, the Blade Runner. I guess they used to be a person? A gestalt? Okay. Shortened Gestalt. And a person that is not a replica. So I guess they're like human? I wish drag queens would work on their eyelashes, lol. Okay, if they're always going for that, but I find it a bit much. Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about like drag, a lot of drag queens will just use like huge fake lashes, like gigantic fake lashes. But I mean, that's kind of like the point, right? It's like supposed to be like extra. I think for cosplay, you still use pretty big lashes, but like not nearly the same size. Aperture card, microphone viewer. If I had an aperture card, I could view its contents here. Okay. Yeah. I don't use false lashes because I have like sensory issues around them. Like I what I don't like things on my face. I don't like I don't know. I don't like it's kind of why I don't use sock glue. Or just like wig glue even. Like I don't like weird adhesives. I don't like sticky. I don't know if it's supposed to be extra, but that makes sense. Yeah, like with drag, like, you know, even the makeup is like extra, right? Like if you're talking about like the queer drag queens where you go to like the show and whatever, and like they're wearing the crazy wigs and the updos and everything. But yeah, for like if you're talking about like crossplay still, I guess, like sometimes uses big lashes, but I don't know. It just depends. But thanks for the follow. Aggregate trend. Thank you for following. Welcome. Hello, sorry for bothering me. I want to offer you promotion of my channel. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Let me get you out of here. Sorry, bud. Bye, Bane. Yeah, get the fuck out. Okay. I really hate the people who are like, okay, let's be real. Like, all of us have an ego. All of us want to feel good about ourselves, but I feel like buying followers is not the way to go about it. Like, I don't know, at least for me, like I do this as like a social hobby, and so like it'd be weird like having like you know, paying for viewers and then like nobody chats. Yeah, buying followers is sad. I definitely get the temptation though, because like if people see that you have like a big viewer count or big follower, they'll like be more likely to kind of go along with it. It's like a weird psychological trick, right? So, but I don't know, it feels disingenuous. I wouldn't want to do that. Oh, we can save. It's like paying someone else to be your friend. No, it's like paying like people in India to like be your friend and like open up your stream on like a monitor or something. They have like farms like that. Really makes you question your integrity. Yeah. But I mean, like, stuff like that is like very rampant, and like even on some platforms like TikTok, I wouldn't be surprised if like they actually artificially inflate the numbers for that reason, like the engagement numbers, because it's like it encourages people to like post more. I don't know, like it just feels so strange that like I don't know, like when I posted a TikTok, it got like thousands of views, and like, you know, I got a good share of comments too, but like not that many. I don't know. I think people just get caught up in like the big numbers when they see TikTok stuff, and I don't know. There's a lot of dark patterns like that. Like I remember a buddy of mine that worked at Facebook was telling me about the camera app there. Like he worked on the camera built into Facebook, and there was a point where like a lot of people would just like open up the camera by accident because they would be swiping it, but then they did that on purpose because they wanted to like inflate the numbers of like, oh, like, you know, look how many people are using like the camera. And yeah, like it was basically like some employee trying to get a promotion, right? And like an entire team like justifying its own existence, even though like nobody fucking uses the Facebook camera, let's be real. So data service filing, full protector ID unit of filing request, staff department, full protector ID of unit processing requests. Okay. My friend does partner streams from time to time with friends nearby, a great way to attract new followers, and they have fun while building their brand. They both have digital avatars. Yeah, I would love to do more collabs. Like, I know, how do I put it? It's like, yes, it's good to grow your like brand, even though I hate that fucking word. But like, I don't know. It's also just like I want to make friends with like cool people. That's like, but it's hard to find that. Like I think some people like Lean, my artist, who's like a sweetheart. Like I would love to collab with her. I think there were some other people that I mentioned recently. My friend Arya recently was talking about getting into streaming. Who I haven't talked with her in so long, but she's a really sweet person too. So like I would love to kind of like I like working with those kinds of people, but then there's like definitely a type of person where like you can kind of tell that they're using you for content. Like I don't like working with people like that. So yeah, it's like a little bit frustrating like when and then also like I feel like I have to work against that perception at times too when I'm just like really excited to be somebody's friend, cuz like it's never been, actually it's kind of been hinted at. Friend of mine is a VTuber with like a small agency, very small agency, and I really wanted to collab with her, but they were like, no, we're only doing it like inside of the agency because we don't want like clout chasers. And I'm like, yeah, but like we're close friends, like, and it's not like our following is like that different. I don't understand. Making your own little community slowly really makes your own stream pop. Yeah, no, I love doing like stuff with like viewer content and whatever. Like I think being able to like showcase like other people's stuff and kind of being like the like kind of drum leader of like the kind of circle, like I really love that kind of concept. And I really love like, you know, motivating people to kind of like do things regularly. I just don't know if I'm at that size yet where I can like put something out there and be like, hey, I'm gonna do like a challenge, like show something that you're working on, you know, every week. That might be a little bit too hard right now at this phase. But yeah, it's stuff to look forward to. I think that's why I like Vinesauce a lot. Like they have like they have their own buru for like artists and stuff. That stuff's cool. I love that. I have a friend who grew from nothing to 500 followers or something, but she didn't do it alone. Collab streaming goes a very long way. Yeah, it does. Which is why like I want to do it more, but like again, I'm afraid of like the clout chasing like perception, even though like, you know, I would never want to take advantage of a friend like that. There's just like some people that I really want, that I'm really just like legitimately excited to like hang around, and I don't know. I just worry when they have a bigger follower number that like, oh, I don't want to seem like a leech. But there's some people that are on my size that I would love to collab with. Yeah. We're safe classroom. 4B keeps stressing the default combination. It's the point of this call. Radio code broadcasting system. Remember, safe can open be with the code in the manual. Ooh. So, if we can find the manual, we can unlock whatever code this is. Do you raid often? Even with one, people love it. If they don't, then fuck them. Yeah, I raid sometimes. I raided my friend Emu a couple times. I like raiding people. Like it's fun. And then but the thing is like you have to like hang out in their stream after, right? You can't just like raid and then like ditch, because then, you know, you're not facilitating that relationship. Remember, if you don't write it out and it never happened, get the right forms from administrators. Okay. I feel like that would be a good way to break the ice and work towards collaborating. Yeah, you're true. That's true. It's come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies to protect all safes. Any workers connected to the leak are interrogated. The culprit is found. Restricting all radio privileges for working until further notice. Alder. Yeah, I think you're right. I really should raid people more. I think I fell out of the habit of it. But oh, hi Soft Rose. Miss Tepes. Ooh, that's a first. I like that. I think this is where I came from. It's Soft Rose, though. I'm glad to see you. Okay, we didn't come from this way. It just looks the same. When something is wrong with my audio, I can't hear anything. It's not me, is it? I hope not. Streamer sweating. Okay, that can't be opened. No running in the hallways. That's some very pretty art. I did not have that kind of art in my classrooms growing up. Let me guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. What are some other good like defaults to try? 666. What's E? Okay, well, and then of course, if it was a default password in a manual, you gotta know you gotta hit it up with the 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm sorry. Stream mode is fine for me. Okay, cool. I'm glad. Yeah, I think that's the thing though, is like a lot, especially when you're doing any kind of like any kind of hobby that revolves around like, you know, aesthetics or presentation or the self or ego or whatever, like it's very common for you to find like kind of clout chasey narcissistic types. Some people who are like holier than thou, you know, like, oh, you know. And like, don't get me wrong, there are some people where it's like, you know, I don't know if I would want to collab with them just because like they haven't really put the effort in, but like in terms of like having good audio quality, you know, or whatever. But like, I don't know. I just like collabing with cool people generally, and I'm like pretty flexible in that regard. I just don't want to like collab with people who are like very clearly like clout chasing or just like not genuine people. I don't know. I'm too old for that shit. After like the 100th year of that, you're just like, nah, I'm good. Oh no. I'm looking for this woman. She might know one of the workers. All Gestalt workers were sent to the mine below the facility. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. Oh, fuck. Gay and hard. No, it's gay and horror. We haven't really seen horror, though. It's mainly just, like, kind of spooky. I get ya. There's too many non-genuine people out there with non-genuine blood not filling. No, yeah. You know, the emotion heightens the experience of the you know, Vitae drinking experience. There's an access elevator to the mine shaft 1 level below. You need an administrator's key to use it. Okay. Yes. We got a key. Can I, like, do first aid to you? I feel bad just, like, leaving you here. Gay Harvard. Classroom key required. Gay Harvard would be pretty cool. The only thing, okay, a lot of Ivy League people though, like, I don't really fuck with them. Some of them are chill, but a lot of them kind of grew up with like silver spoons in their mouth and like, you know, especially if they, like, they didn't have to take out loans or whatever. Me personally, I went to a state-sponsored school to save some money. But, yeah, like, actually, I even ended up dropping out of school, right? Because I was just, like, not mentally well at the time. Maybe we go up to the library? Oh no, we were here already. We can't use the first aid kit. Are there any books? What was I talking about? Some have silver spoons in their mouths, some are cool and some are downright clueless to a horrifying degree. Yeah, that's the other thing, like, if you, like, have dedicated your life to, like, academics and, like, just studying, you can end up being very sheltered. And, like, just not really understand, like, how the world works and, like, social dynamics and stuff. I used to be pretty sheltered, so this is coming from a place of love, right? But yeah, if you're finding you're spending a lot of time tunnel visioning, me too, the midterm study enticed me. Hi Lena, good to see you. Oh, maybe we have the key for this now? Yeah. This is a horror game? Supposedly it's a horror game. We haven't seen any horror yet. So far it's just kind of like spooky vibes. Oh, we got a gun. Yeah. Yes. Pistol is a short recoil operated, lock breech semi-automatic pistol chambered in 10 by 20 millimeter. That's an interesting round. I actually no, like, what's 9 mil? 9 by what? Hang on, let me look. 9 by, what does it say on this casing? It does not say, it just says 9 millimeter on this casing. Let me get it back in the fucking slide. There we go. I should probably wash my hands after that, because lead poisoning. Hang on. Hang on, let me wash my hands. I don't want to get lead poisoning. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I was too lazy to Google it, so I like just grabbed the mag that I have on my in my drawer. But then like touching it, like it's a hollow point, so like the end is just like lead. I didn't want to get lead poisoning. 9 by I think it's 19. 9 by 19? Yeah. Is 10 millimeter different length? Oh, it's 10 by 25 millimeters. So this is a very strange round. Yeah, I've seen some like 10 millimeter pistols. Hydrate, okay, thank you. I've actually got tea here with like strawberries in it. Like sliced up strawberries. I mean, actually I should get more tea. Fuck. While I'm up, I'll get it. Okay. Posture check, okay, I'm sorry. In the future, I do kind of want to do something, some coding related stuff with redeems. I just haven't figured out what yet. But I don't want to just do like the generic, like, oh, slap me in the face with something. I want to do something a little bit more like, a little bit more on brand. I don't know. Mom neglected me growing up. She never brought strawberries. I feel that. I mean, you could always get like sliced strawberries from like the supermarket, like the frozen ones, and just plop them in your drink. Makes any drink pop off. Grandma spoiled me with strawberries. Good. Your grandma seems good. I think I kind of had a very similar experience. My parents were pretty strict growing up and like very frugal, but then like my aunt, she spoiled me. I feel really bad too, because like her health, like between my parents and my aunt, like my aunt's health is like kind of for the worst, but you know, bless her heart, she's nice. Covering the screen with physics simulated blood, that would be cool actually. Like blood splatters or something, I don't know. Or like the more like bloody you redeem, like you know how like shit, what is it? You know how like in Drakengard, like she gets more and more bloody, like the more you kill? Here, let me show you what I mean. Drakengard 0. Hopefully none of this is lewd. No, it looks safe. Here, so let me do screen share. There we go. Yeah, like so normally her outfit is like I could also do like make the outfit like change more and more red. Like charged up. But in Drakengard, like the more like your meter charges, like the more bloody your character gets. You can kind of see like on the edges of her outfit and on her sword, like it's more bloodstained. That could be really cool. Covering the screen with physics simulated blood. Yeah. Bat voids? I don't know what that is. I'm afraid to Google it. I don't really like bats that much actually though. I mean they're cute, right? But a lot of vampire people a lot of people assume like, oh, vampire are bats, and I'm like, don't know if I'm that kind of vampire. You know, like there is the clan that can turn into oh, like a swarm. Oh, that could be cool. There is the type of vampire that can turn into bats. I cannot. That is not the my clan does not know how to do that. I mean, you can learn, but you have to like it's kind of a big deal because you have to like get blood from a clan who can, and then they have to teach you. But then if you do that, there's a risk of like being influenced. So you have to do it with somebody that you really trust. I don't know that type. I don't know anybody like that. So it's kind of like the Druid clan. I forgot the name of them, but a type of vampire that can turn into baseball. No. I can hold a baseball bat. Type 50, okay. This is reliable, versatile handgun is a standard issue siren from Aeon Protector controller staff. Replica users, remember to equip Inventory, designate the pistol your primary weapon for targeting module. Deploy the weapon, hold the right click, disengage, safety, enter targeting mode. While targeting mode, will both fire the weapon. R will initiate a reload. Don't waste ammunition, it's for resource nation. Target is down. Try to finish off by kicking or hitting it with a baton to preserve ammunition. Okay. Memorandum, terminology. A type of vampire, another thing about other animals that are associated with vampires. Yeah. I guess like chupacabra would be like one. It's that they're like the blood drinking. I don't know what other animals there are actually though, but yeah, I'm not really I'm not really the type that's into bats and stuff. I like flowers. I'm not like other vampires. I read books. I announced the following order in due to recent events according to say on public interest media regulation. The term, which is currently in use in various and facilities, is no longer permissible and must no longer be used. Oh no, they're making it a slur. Premises departments are used to determine being immediately renamed. Uh-oh. Management firms and all shall black out the term from all signage and documents and the phrase and terminology is announced by Aeon. With immediate effect, used to determine the conversation which corresponds to the offense. New punishments at work shift. It may not be easy, but all we have to do to party here. Always remember, our language shapes the world. Perfect what requires language. Yeah, that's some like... That's some like thought control shit. Okay, but one thing that I do kind of hate, I hate it when people are like free speech absolutists. You can see an empty glass room on the other side of the window. The glass seems like tinted or one-way mirror. I hate like the free speech absolutists who are like, oh, you shouldn't ever be offended by anything I have to say. And it's like, no, that's not what we're talking about with free speech. You can say it. Nobody's stopping you. But like, don't be a fucking dick. Ferrets. Ferrets? Vampire ferrets? I didn't know that. I think that would be kind of cute though. Long cats. Get mad at the word cisgender? Yeah, I don't understand this. The cishets are pretty wild, not gonna lie. I had this conversation with a friend recently. Like, there's this guy who... He's a really sweet person, don't get me wrong, but like... He's a bit of a doormat and like will do all this like free shit for people just to be around like cute girl, and I'm like have some more self-respect, man. Like I feel like... Oh fuck. Okay, bye. I never equipped the gun. Okay, that was a little bit spooky. Oh. Forgot the controls. Okay. When I reload in this game, I guess I can't reload yet. Can I like manual reload? Oh, I don't have any ammo. Okay. I can't see the inventory without being reminded of tweaking meme anymore. Of the tweaking meme. I don't know the tweaking meme. Oh! Oh, that's a microfilm, so we can go to the, we can go to the library for that. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. You don't belong here either, do you? I'm Isa Ito. You should be careful. There's something wrong with this place. I don't know what happened, but it's probably dangerous to go any further. That's okay, I understand. Have something I need to do, too. Take care. Hope you find who you're looking for. Oh yeah, speaking of memes, there's one that's been kind of blowing up. Hang on. For some reason, like I keep getting like a pop-up, for like evolution. I keep getting a pop-up to like authenticate this calendar. I need to like disable that. I'm just gonna delete all these because they don't matter anymore. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's this meme that's been blowing up on Japanese like social media, SNS, and it's like this Team Tomodachi song. It's pretty catchy. It's like Team Tomodachi, Team Tomodachi, Team Tomodachi. It's an earworm. And it has a good dance associated with it, so of course like all the TikTok girlies are doing it. Monon toucher, high security, wall safe. Wall safe, enter the code using the keypad. Wait. Better than, oh yeah, pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Wait. on the left page, underneath the logo, I read it, I thought it said no bitches for no bitches? Features high density craft shell door secured number proudly produced on Himosat by Vev and Mon. Enter the code on using the keypad, confirm the right order. If incorrect, a green light will light up. Rotate the dial on the left to open the door. Clearing refuse to enter the E key in the lower left. First time setup, factory default code 204512. To open the safe, while the door is open, enter the desired new code on the keypad. Press and hold the confirm key for 10 seconds until the green light lights up. Okay. I can remember that. I mean, the pen, pineapple, apple, pen thing, like, that kind of, like, left the orbit of just Japanese social media, though. Like, that went, like, international. Like, I think this, like, Team Tomodachi one, it's, like, still pretty, pretty small. Oh, she left. Oh, was she the one that went, like, crazy? I hope not. Hang on, I gotta hit tab. Okay, so I don't have to do, like, a full reload. Okay, cool. That was, like, ages ago? I know. Yeah, it's kind of like every now and then, like, every now and then, like, certain memes kind of just leave Asia. I think, like, Gangnam Style was like that too, right? Okay, I didn't write it down, so let's see. 20, 45, 12. Cool. Pick up classroom key. Crass loom key. Wait, so why is it in Korean? But I feel like the Team Tomodachi one has a very strong chance of like escaping Japanese social media just because like it's easy for the average weeb to understand what they're saying because oh, Tomodachi. It's a very weird feeling, I know. Became more of a K-pop fan like 2 months before Gangnam Style blew up. I mean, there's some K-pop that's pretty good. I think I don't really fuck with too much K-pop because it's like it's very much just like R&B, like with Korean instead of English. And I'm not really a huge R&B fan. It's okay. I like more like aggressive stuff, so... Oh, there's a hole. Okay, I guess we're dropping down. There's a hole in the ground. Seems like I can drop down. Sure. Team Tomodachi. Team Tomodachi. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Team Tomodachi. Okay, so, like, do I have to be concerned about this, like, butcher? I mean, no one forces you to be a K-pop fan. I know, but, like, so many of my friends are into it that I feel like I should at least explore the genre. Problem is that, like, it's... I like... Even, like, I don't even like J-pop, right? Like, I like more of, like, the underground Chica idol scene. So... I don't know, but I would like to kind of find, like the fucked up underbelly of Korea and, like, whatever the culture around that is. That would be pretty dope. Okay, so I came down here... Oh, but, okay, maybe this door, yeah. Because we dropped down the hole. Do I have to be concerned about you? No. Skin and hair on her head were replaced with a layer of thin, wet gauze. Parts of her polyethylene shell are missing, exposing her biocomponents. I wonder how this happened. Damn, they just explained all the gore in, like, graphic detail. Weirdly, the most famous K-pop groups are completely not my style, BTS and Blackpink. Yeah, I mean, like, I like Blackpink to some extent. But... do I go out of my way to listen to it? No. It's kind of like if it comes on, I'll bop a little bit, but like. Okay, we can go in there. Go in there. Service request form. Status card, department, worker quarters. Full protector ID of unit processing requests, replica, Himmel type automatic security door, worker block, lock on staff door in A6 is jammed again, requesting a locksmith. Reset key is nowhere to be found. I set a lock picking unit, but management bumped up the elevator engines and priority, so next shift we'll have to pick the lock. Just trial and error at this point. Find me if you need a key to open the service hatch or ask management. Noof. Woof. The other thing, too, that kind of crossed my mind looking at the music video for the Team Tomodachi thing was, like, the idea of, like, being, like, a hip-hop artist or, like, a rapper in Japan is kind of funny because, like, Japan's so safe. Kick them while they're down. Okay. Worker sleeping units. Facilities like these, small cage bunks are all the assault worker can call their own. It's like some of the, like, what makes hip-hop and stuff like interesting to me is like people who grew up in like difficult conditions. Like, I don't know, it's like why a lot of like white people are bad at rapping, right? It's like you're just rapping about like just, oh no, you know, people call me like a white boy. Like, what am I gonna do? It's like, shut up. People are being racist to me because I don't fit the part, the mold. It's like, well, yeah, if you grew up in a privileged ass white neighborhood and you don't know what it's like to be, you know, discriminated against, then there's only so much you can explore in that direction with your art. I don't know. Yeah, a little lightheaded today. I hope it's not that new flu that seems to be going around. I can't afford to miss any more shifts. Storage at the factory was chewing me out for what felt like hours, feigning work. Last time I got a cold. Oh, it's capitalism. I haven't seen S. Elster the last few days. I hope she's okay. More and more people go missing. Mine facility, including the replicas, not even predators, seem to be safe. Yay, it's like the American working system. It's the American economy. Well, I'll pose the question, can you do classic rock? Can you do classic rock if you're not into drugs, smoking, tons of sex, etc.? I think so. Because I don't think, like... How do I put it? I think, like... What makes art interesting is exploring the human condition, right? And, like... And like, the best art tends to explore the extremes of that. Now, you can do that the manufactured way and just live a life of hedonism. Or you could, you know, actually go through some traumatic shit. I think like what, like, I think you're missing the point. Like, what makes rap interesting to me isn't so much that, like, it comes from, like, the hood where, like, you know, drugs and, you know, like, I don't like rap that, like, talks about just, like, egotism, right? Of, like, oh, look at how powerful I am. Look at how many, like, drugs and sex and whatever the fuck I do. I think it's more, like, it's a very interesting exploration of, like, conflict between individuals and, like, you know, kind of, like, you know, I think like there's something there. I think a lot that's why like a lot of like cloud rap, I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. You abuse Xanax, dude. Cool. Whatever. I take my meds, you know, every morning in normal doses. Oscillating fan. Okay. Like, stop making like your fucking lifestyle about how much drugs you take. Like, talk about like why you take the drugs, you know? I don't care if you're like a fucking party animal. Like, are you self-medding? Rap that's about the struggle. Yeah, exactly. Diary. Vectors have been worried lately. They're hiding something. There's less of them. Ration plan keeps changing. Elena says I'm imagining at them. I can feel their fear like it's my own. What are they scared of? I think a lot of like good, a lot of the rock that I like is kind of that same deal. I don't know, like, I really like aggressive music because it really gets that like, it kind of like gets that like angst at the world out. I don't know. It's cathartic in a way. Can I go over here? No. I forgot what if I picked something up that let me explore a bit more. I can go this way. I think we did get something involving a lift. Or at least we read something about the lift. West wing key. Lock is defective. This is pretty cool. Hospital wing. Oh, this game has like a lot of level. Something is definitely gonna fucking come out of this and I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Service hatch key. Oh, are we hacking the elevator? Gee, a closed door that made open, that's not right next to you, yeah. Okay. Hopefully what I'm about to say is completely legal and like free to share, right? So Twitch, I am providing this information for educational purposes. This is not me advocating crime. But a lot of elevators are actually key to like. You can look up, I think Deviant Olem has a talk about like, this key is your key, this key is my key. I think that's the name of the talk. But yeah, a lot of elevators use the same exact key. I actually have the keys that they often use. They're like they in the fire code documents, they actually list out like the key code and everything. So it's pretty wild that you can just get these cut. You can even buy them on Amazon. Not all the ones on Amazon are good though, so just, you know, try to be mindful of that. Okay, let's see if we can find... Where's the service hatch? Is it, like... up? No, I think they would make it a bit more... obvious. What's this little dot? No. Yeah, I want to know where this elevator service hatch is. The key's gotta go somewhere. But yeah, you can buy like elevator fire keys. Now don't use them because like you're gonna like actually cause problems for people if you do. But you can like enter, you can use, so don't use the fire key. But you can actually get access to like the service door and like turn on certain things like executive mode where you can like skip all the requests in the queue. There was a convention that I was actually kind of tempted to do that for because like I forget which con it was, but there was like an elevator that was just like constantly answering calls because there was like a big tall tower or whatever. Yeah, I'm not gonna name the hotel that I would do that at. But you know, it might be cool. Okay, maybe let me look at the key. Small tubular lock key, service hatch key. Use. Okay. So maybe the service hatch is somewhere else and we have to find it. But that's weird because those tubular keys like actually are usually what the service panel on most elevators use. So like maybe I have to look under somewhere. Like that's why I'm like kind of spending so long looking for it. I'm like, surely it's here, right? Is it underneath? Is it behind this poster? No? Can't see anything over here. Is this it? No. Hmm. Well, that's pretty misleading. Yeah, a lot of cabinets are also very, like, typically key to like, so. Hang on, I just gotta answer a message, because I was planning on hanging out with somebody today, but they got stuff to do. Flying out. Okay, cool. Yeah, so use that information how you will, but yeah, it's kind of funny. Just be mindful of that when you're buying locks and stuff. It's like a lot of these locks are key to like. Actually, a lot of Crown Vics are key to like, and you want to know who's the biggest buyer of Crown Vics? La Policia. So I mean, most fleet vehicles are key to like in general. So you know that way, like you know, if you're, I don't know what the new keys for like newer cruisers are, but you know, you could get a Crown Vic key and use them in taxis and stuff. A lot of very interesting things about our world that are kind of a little silly. Okay, so I feel stuck here. What do I do? Let me look at the map. See, the fact that the elevator control is in the back. Do I have to like... That's sus. I'm not crazy for thinking this, right? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so in that case, let me order some food. Yeah, because I was waiting for my friend to like get dinner together, but she's got stuff to do, so it's fine. I'm gonna get a burrito because that's pretty good stream food. You can just like eat that one-handed. No. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna eat on stream. I don't care. Unless you mean you're leaving. I'm sorry. I come today to home earlier to watch spaceship launch, but it was delayed. Aw. It's late here. Aw, okay. Hope you sleep well. Yeah, it's fun to watch space launches. Okay, we can go back to this area. One anime that I actually watched recently was Vampire Cosmonaut Irina. I really liked it. It takes place in fictional Soviet Russia, where instead of like the space race being with the US, they're in a space race with the UK, and like the first person to go to space is a vampire. It deals with a lot of like societal pressure and bigotry towards other races and stuff, I found it relatable to some extent. It was really nice. I had a good cry at the end of it. Okay, we read that already. Need to find that service hatch, I guess. Oh. There we go. I remember reading a fragment of a sci-fi book about a vampire in space. Really, that's interesting. Oh, we have to pick the lock. Oh, okay, so we're gonna learn how to pick a lock today, guys. Ready? So, this is called the shear line, right? Wow, I don't know why we're just talking about this, but, you know, here we go. This is the shear line, and we want the chamber to be able to rotate, but these pins are blocking it. So we need to line up the shear lines. We need to line up the shear line in order to make sure that it unlocks, whatever. So that one's good. Hello, this is the lockpicking lawyer. And what I have for you today okay, we need one more. And then number 4. There we go. So that works. It's some sort of lockpicking device that's mounted to the electronics. That should be it. How do I turn it? That should be it. That's like on the shear line. Do I need to like lower them more? Yeah, that's right on the shear line. I don't know why that wasn't working. Basically, the book vampires were more like energetic vampires sucking life energy of humans wirelessly. One vampire went to space and died. There were no humans to suck the energy from near him. Ah, I see. Yeah, they in Irina, I think they send a vampire, not necessarily because her constitution was any better than anybody else's. Actually, I think it might have been. They didn't really have any special abilities, but more because they were like considered like lesser, you know. Okay, we got the East-wing key. Worker Chen Wilhelm, contraband found in locker, result confession, punishment no food, 3 cycles. Illegal use of radio, confession, ISO 2 cycles. Oh, like isolation? Expired during interrogation, none. Oof. So it's either like you admit to the crime or you just die. Sanity to the state. Passed out during interrogation, double work shift, 2 cycles. Okay. Trespassing, expired during okay. Oh, are you thinking about like Blind Sight? That was a nice book. Yeah, I want to know. What was the? Do you know the name of the book? Super weapons of our nature in the battle of Empire of the Falk units. Okay, we read that already. Stun prod. All facility staffs are of the electro impulse device. We supplied a shipment of disposable stun prods for training purpose. Please It was a Russian book, one of the Night Watch series. Oh, okay. Ugh, sorry, I need to stretch. I'm getting stiff. The EEG stun prod is a single-use, short-range, disposable, non-lethal solution for incapacitating non-cooperative individuals. It can be equipped to the tool slot of the inventory screen. Once equipped, it will be shown on the lower left of the inventory screen. Can you use one hand on the move and even while aiming another weapon? Once equipped, this uses stun prod. Simply press C when facing a nearby enemy. High voltage electric discharge may arc to individuals close to the target. Use with care. Do not deploy on elderly, pregnant, or individuals with known heart disease unless absolutely necessary. Dispose the stun properly after use. Okay. So like, oh, it's single use, so like once it's done, it's done. I don't know when I'm gonna need to use that. Is this just what I read? Yeah. Okay. 20, 45, 12. Oh, it's different. I really hope it wasn't those numbers that were in the beginning of the game. Because if I have to remember that, I'm gonna be... Unfortunately, the author of the book turned out to be a bad person, yeah. There's a lot of things like that, like a lot of the, what's it called? The Cthulhu Mythos guy, he was like pretty racist. Lovecraft, yeah. Oh, we can save. It's really unfortunate though, like, you know, sometimes people who make great works are horrible people. I mean, you can kind of see that with, what's his name? Oh, you can, like, store items here? I think I might actually do that just because, some of these I don't think I need anymore, right? I still need the East Wing key. Still need the ammo. Still need the gun. Yeah, I can't really drop anything else right now, so. But I don't think I need the photograph right now. Photograph. Feel fortunate that I was too old for Harry Potter and the 10 books translated into Russian I was already interested in. Yeah. I mean, Harry Potter was one of those books too, and that's why it's like you have so many people on like both ends of the spectrum where it's like, oh, fuck Harry Potter, but then also like some people who still really like the books, even though like there are some like kind of racist undertones in it with like Cho Chang or whatever her name was, whichever that character was. Box is locked. It looks like it requires some sort of square-shaped key. That's right, the square hole. I think like to some extent you can like separate somebody's work from like their bigotry, but it always does find a way in. You know, so... Oh, these are Asian style toilets. There's someone inside. Do I do it? Yeah, the Japanese. I had to use one in cosplay at like an event once. It was yeah, bye. It was not the most clean thing ever, as you would expect. So where does the ammo? Oh yeah, it does. Okay, cool. So I don't have to worry about like it taking up multiple slots. That's nice. There's nothing over here. Okay. Oh, hi. Are you friendly? No. Okay. It's people. It's breathing. Okay, I have to go. Alright, thanks for dropping by. Always a pleasure. Oh, hi. Okay, hang on. Mensa key. Damn, if only I had like a wallet so that these keys didn't take up like their own slots. No entry. Service request form, kitchen staff worker, spatial navigation module. My mapping module is still defective and won't show any map data. I keep getting lost on my way to work and back. Had to sleep in the hallway last cycle because I couldn't find the staff elevator to get to my dorm. Oh. What's over here? We all have those days. Yeah. Are you... Nope. Actually, in this case, I'm gonna use the... Yeah, because then you can deal with, like, 2 for 1. You can save ammo. Where's the other one? Okay. Well, I just wasted a lot of ammo then. So is it actually, like, single use? Maybe they're rechargeable somehow with, like, a battery. Oh, what's this? Yeah, give me that ammo. What's this? Yes. How is my health? It says caution. Do I use a patch? It made, like, very little difference. I don't want to use all my, like, health. Oh, okay, now I'm healthy. Nominal. Okay. Maps. Okay, so we can go down. Maybe. It's over here. Who's watching us on the camera? Oh. Oh, you're fast. So far this game isn't too bad. Like, it's just like the jump scare of like, oh shit, it's a person. I don't know. It doesn't really like... It doesn't have much like build up to the scares, so it's kind of like... It's kind of like, eh, whatever. Toilets. Oh, this is like a... You can like pee with your homies. This is like when you need to have like a conference call, but like... Oh, what is this room? Can I do anything in the drain? No. Oh, part of it is missing, so we have to find the other half of it. The reflection got me for a second. Oh, hi, who are you? Can I shoot you? Okay, good. So I guess like when it's like an NPC who like isn't trash game, well, hey buddy, you don't have to watch, just look away. You don't look like you belong here. You're an Ulcer unit, right? This facility is currently on lockdown. You shouldn't be here. I go where I please. West Wing key, yeah. Good idea. Okay, bye buddy. Yes, pick up disposable stun prod. Can I equip it? Oh, I have like a stack of 2 of them. Okay, hold on. About the administrator, due to recent events, some security technicians will be serving both work shifts and night shifts. Affected guard units. Da-da-da-da. Until an effective treatment is found or reinforcements are sent from Haymat, we'll all have to stay strong and do our best. Facility failure is not an option. P.S. Keep an eye out on the administrator unit since he's been acting stranger than usual. Without commander to keep him in check, we'll have to ask Kirby for help. Okay. I've had people do that, like, come into stream and they're just like, shit stream. And I'm like, okay, sorry, I'll just change everything, what I'm doing, just for you, buddy. Just for you. You know? Everybody else is having a good time vibing, we're enjoying the atmosphere, but you know, okay, I think that's everything in this room. Okay. I think we were in this upper room already, right? So what is there still? We can go in that northeast corridor. I think we got the key to the wing that we can explore now. We haven't checked out that block A7 area. So yeah, let's try this. Alright, so we go up and then we need to go to the right. It's locked. And that shows up on the map now. Cool. Okay. So I think the west wing was in the lobby, but we can just check we can just check that locked door quick because it's right next door. We explored all those rooms. Butterfly box, maybe we can... I like that it shows like items that you have to unlock still. That you need to interact with. Can I store anything? Well, we can store the key, but I guess it's kind of moot. I'll just store it because it's It's pretty easy to get. Let's see. Let's see while we're at it. Okay. I think one thing, yeah, so here we need the code, right? I don't think we've seen the code yet. It unlocks from the other side. Okay, so we must have to go to the West Wing to unlock it then. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, there's two of you. I'm just so hungry right now. I'm very excited for this burrito. Where are we going? Down. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna run. I don't have to kill everything, right? Oh, the West Wing was here. Oh, right, yeah, that's duh, okay. Admin key. What's in here? Yeah, what's with that glitch? Like, there's something glitching out over there. Oh, you can like... You can like hold to like hone your aim and get like a crit. That's cool. All right. Cool. So, so I guess since we're getting so many of these prods, they must really be disposable. Search protocol. Oh gosh, stretched. Confiscated items, watch ring, residence, dorm A16, political morals class, arrested in ongoing investigation, stolen radio, counter-revolutionary activity, distributing flyers at university. Oh no, they're unionizing. Let me, I need to close my window, hang on. Oh, that's bright. Oh, fuck. I'm getting a phone call. Okay. It's my food, it's here. Okay. How long have I been alive for? Oh, 2 hours? What the heck? Arrested on suspicion of bioresonance. Confiscated pills have been sent to the medical wing. Been forwarded to Colbury. Okay. Cosmetic box with butterfly inlay. Collapsed at the workplace from exhaustion. Bunk was searched before transferred to medical wing. The clues. Yeah. The thing is that, like, I know that, like, there's probably name commonalities between all of these, but, like, I'm so bad with names. Fountain pen. Arrest on suspicion of conspiracy against the state. I mean, this is definitely authoritarian bullshit. Why didn't they notice me right away? It was... Okay, so we can unlock this door. These must be the dorms, huh? Huh? What's this? Repair spray. Is that, like, better than a patch? Hope so. What are all these cameras? I don't like that I'm being watched. Oh, these must be, like, prison. Okay. Oh, this is where they torture people. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that at some point. Let me grab food. My burrito. I was hungry. Okay, let's just take a chat break. What are y'all up to? How are y'all doing? Yeah, because this game unfortunately kind of requires 2 hands, so I can't really play it one-handed as much as I would love to. I've been trying to, like, eat a bit better lately, so, like, normally if I'm not doing anything, I'll just, like, cook something, but, you know, stream. It's so good. How have I been? I've been okay. So actually, like, I had this job recently that was, like, really intense. It had a crazy learning curve, and I was, like, dumping tons of hours at it to try and, like, make up for the knowledge gap. But yeah, it just wasn't working out. So I ended up I'm gonna be looking for something new in the next few weeks. It happens, you know. That's tough, yeah. It was just really like it was an early phase startup, and like, you know, in that kind of environment, like you kind of can't like sometimes you don't have time to learn on the job, right? It's unfortunate, but it's just how it is. So it's okay. I'll be able to find something else. I'm not too worried. And like doing contract work, like this is just kind of normal. Mm. 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 But yeah, startups, that's just how it is. Something interesting now that I'm kind of like in between jobs though is like, I've got plenty of time to like do stuff for, in prep for Offkai. I think the anime is in 18 days. Offkai is the week after that, so plus 7. So I've got like a good chunk of time. Like the only thing that's like kind of blocked out really is my sister's getting married, so I'm gonna go see her for like half a week. But I can't really hang around her much because she has work, and then after that she's going on her honeymoon, right? So, you know, so but like that whole time I'll be able to kind of like work on induction DB. I'll be able to get my 3D avatar, hopefully usable. That's my goal, at least. I would like to be able to kind of actually debut it properly. OMG, congrats. Yeah, no, I'm so proud of her, honestly. She found a good one. I get along with him pretty well, so. Hmm. 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 I think, one kind of good thing that came out of that whole thing, though, was like, it really tested my, like, capacity for, doing difficult things, because a lot of times what would happen is, like, I would get so stressed out that, I would end up having to, like, I would get so stressed out that I would end up like kind of like being like, oh, this doesn't feel right, I'll come back to it, right? Because that's a very normal like thing that you have to do with like creative work and whatever. But in this job case, I couldn't afford to do that. I don't have that like luxury, right? So I needed to kind of like get used to pushing past that emotion and just like learning to differentiate between like, when is it just that like I don't know enough and that's why I'm stressed, and like when is it that like, you know, I need time to just like think things through and like make a decision that feels right. mm. With architecture, you tend to do a lot of like the latter, but when it comes to like other stuff, it's usually the former, and you can actually kind of push through it. So and also like kind of like starting to ask yourself like, okay, why is this happening, right? Like is it a knowledge gap? Is it that it's just hard? Is it something else? I don't know. So yeah, it's just one of those things that you kind of just have to like learn how to work past, I suppose. Yeah. Mm. Mm. And yeah, the stuff that I was doing was like insanely hard work. Um like originally when I got hired, so they're building like a database. Like originally I thought it was just like, oh, surely they're not gonna like reinvent the storage engine from scratch and like, you know, whatever, but no, they were like writing it from scratch. Can't go into too much detail about like the specifics, but like they were writing the storage engine from scratch. They were doing a lot of like crazy shit for like replication, and I was just like, Jesus, okay. So I thought it was one thing, and I ended up kind of getting in over my head. That's horrifying. These I was working with PhDs, to be fair, right? So they were smart, right? I think they knew what they were doing, but yeah, I'm not sure. Um, hmm. Yeah, let's look at cute animals. Hang on. Good. Good. Pigeons are really cute. Yeah, there's not much difference between pigeons and doves when you think about it. It's just one's white. Let's look at this. Oh my god, this is 49 minutes?
Checks.
No, we don't have that kind of time. Let's just watch the same video over and over. Wait, what is this channel? Witchcraft Exotics. Oh, it's a little winged rat. I've noticed that like the pigeons on the West Coast and the East Coast are completely different. On the East Coast, they like jump at like the slightest movement. On the West Coast, they don't give a shit. They will just like they will just stay in the same spot until the very last minute. And Chinese pigeons are called rock doves. That's kind of cute. Speaking of the East Coast, I went there and visited some old friends. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad. I think you can guess which friends. I want to explore this channel more. Yeah, like the past few times I've gone to New York, it's been a little bit I haven't really seen anybody just because like a lot of times when I do go, I don't really have a means of like my parents don't let me drive their car, even though like honestly I'm a pretty good driver at this point, like, but they don't let me use their car. So because like one time, maybe like 7, 10, maybe a decade ago or so, I drove it and they didn't like how I drove. So, you know. But yeah, so I don't have a good way of getting around. I have to like rely on Ubers, which are expensive. And I can like take a train into the city, but it takes a long ass time. I want to say it's like I don't remember it. I don't remember how long it would take, but I would have to take like the LIRR. And it is a pain in the ass. So I think like it's one of those things where like I think if I go see people on the East Coast, I should probably just get like a hotel and like not tell my parents, like a hotel in like the city and like not tell my parents, because like if I tell them, they're gonna like get all butthurt and be like, oh, why aren't you visiting us? And I'm like, oh, we only see you once a year. And I'm like, well, because you guys don't come out and visit me. Like, come out and visit me and you'll see me more than once a year. Like, I can't, sometimes I want to just go into the city and see friends that I grew up with. I don't know. Yeah, don't tell my parents, guys, okay? It's our secret. I feel like the green on pigeons kind of makes them look oily. Maybe that's why people think they're dirty, but this one's clearly clean. It's domestic. Your mom's gonna be butthurt that you're in LA because of AX and not her? Yeah. I mean, that's how it is. That's how it always is, though. I don't know. I mean, the thing, though, is that, like, the dark world of young blood hang on. We might have just found something that's, like, relevant to the stream. He treats them like kings, well, yeah. Have you seen Mike Tyson take care of pigeons? No. Wait, Mike Tyson has pigeons? Is Mike Tyson related to like Tyson Chicken at all? Or is that just like a coincidence? I want to know. I want to see this. Hmm?
Yeah, dude, I love pigeons. I have so many pigeons.
Wait, you like pigeons?
Yeah.
Oh, we got one. We got a pigeon for you.
What the fuck?
Is weird. Why do we have it?
His name was Rocky the Pigeon.
How did we not win that award?
How did we not win that award?
How the fuck did we not win that award?
Look at this really quick when you're done with that. Mike Tyson took 4 grams of mushrooms and is playing with a pigeon on our podcast. Why did the award go to anybody fucking else?
Hey, listen, I have 500 pigeons.
You have that many
That's a
pigeons?
lot.
Around 5.
Have you ever done a head count? Like, is it actually
counted.
500 pigeons?
No, but
Did he always have a
Why?
face tattoo?
excuse me.
What, the pigeon?
It's my culture.
Oh my God. Look
What?
at this little pigeon in a basket.
Look up Mike Tyson with his pigeons.
I have a bird. You know I have a bird?
What kind?
African gray.
Oh, he talks to you?
Yeah, he's working on it.
Oh,
It's,
African Greys
he
are so
whistles. He likes to
fucking
whistle.
obnoxious.
Mike Tyson and his pigeons.
That is a beautiful bird, though.
Yeah, dude, I love birds. Oh, look.
It's a turban.
Oh, you've been a fan of pigeons for some time.
I'm a little boy.
How come you like birds?
Huh?
How come you like birds?
It's just what we do in the neighborhood. It's culture. Right.
This is fucking fantastic.
And you know why you
This is
like
incredible.
Because the coolest, the toughest guys have them. So that's why it was a cool thing to have.
Unreal.
That's great.
get over this fucking-
Unreal.
This is amazing.
This may be Apex. Like this may be
Oh my God.
summit of the impulse.
I swear to God, we're peaking.
We're peaking, bro.
I can't believe this.
Hey, can
Is
I
the
ask you
pigeon-
why does he have the same haircut as you?
He does, Logan. He's got the same hair.
This looks like Logan.
It's called a helmet.
Even the way he bops his head.
Some people call it a helmet or a cap.
Well, shit. Hey, Mike, thanks for coming on the podcast, brother.
I hate that this has to
Sometimes,
end.
most of the time, their babies starve to death because they're small.
Okay, I finished
And
eating.
It's very difficult to feed them.
Does who makes the exact decision? Like if he's like, yo, I'm gonna stay here for another hour and talk about birds. Like and how do you say, yo, Mike Tyson, listen, man, it's time to fuck. Like,
He wraps up on his own.
he just wraps up when he wants to. Okay.
Okay, well, that was an interesting side track. That's so cute, though. I love it when like people that you think would be like aggressive and problematic end up just having like really cute hobbies like that. Like, I don't know. It's gap moe. Mike Tyson has gap moe. Is that gonna show up in my, like... Okay, good. I don't have to log it. Oh, that makes sense, though, that it would be there, because he was, like, tortured for using the frequencies, right? So... Where am I? Okay, so... there's that locked door there. We can circle back. We also have, like, everything that we need for the, that box, so let's do that. I think there were people, right, that we had to worry about. Okay, so let's, no, I don't want to store. Okay, so we got the butterfly key now. We can save too while we're at it. But yeah, as you would expect, you know... I think... like, my confirm is that, like, if my parents wanted me to spend time around them, like, they would have done better, right? But that's obviously difficult, and so, like, the insecurity of, like, oh, you don't want to see us? Like, what's wrong with you? You know, like, that comes out, and then, like, they project it onto you, and... Oh. What? What? Oh no, it's cursed. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie, I have my, like, insecure moments like that, but, like, I like to think that I have a bit more, awareness, I suppose. Is there, like, a sensitivity controls? We are high sense gamers, sorry. Okay, we can't run in this mode. It's still really high. Okay, that's better. I mean, it's still pretty high though. I think usually when I'm playing like Counter-Strike or whatever, it's like set to 0.2. Yeah, that feels a bit better. Oh. It's a radio. No, I don't want to do the radio yet. I want to explore a little bit first. Love game format changes. Yeah, it feels like... I think Nier did all of that too, which I really loved. Like, they experimented a lot with like really dynamic camera angles that made things look very cinematic, which I really loved. I wish more games did that. This one, it's like it uses like it switches between first and third person for like dramatic effect, I suppose. Okay, so feels warm to the touch. So is it radioactive? Okay, so this is like a hyper potion. So what is no map data? I don't know what to do. Moon, sun, scales, rook, tree, sword. So we need a hint. Of some variety to figure out like what we're doing. Is there a moon? Nope. Maybe we can like peek inside. They should make more games that traumatize the players. I absolutely agree. Like, that's how you know that it was real. I still think about Soma, like, to this day for that reason, you know? But it was like a good experience. It made me like kind of think about, you know, the nature of our reality. I don't see anything in there really. It's too like foggy. Maybe there's like something hidden back here? If I use this... I guess it's like a cross. Maybe it's a sword? Let me try 220. Something art that evokes strong emotion, yeah. $160. How do I control it? Do I have to like talk? Does he use my microphone? $160 isn't on here. $160. Is this something? Does this door work? No. Oh, it does. I'm just stupid. I thought it was locked. I just assumed that it was locked. Hope you and Adrian are both well. I spoke to officers at Aeon and they agreed that it would be best for Adrian to attend school in Sector C. I have a spare room that she can stay in until she graduates. I know you two are inseparable, but we both know that best for your daughter if she's normal education city. Love, your sister Camilla. A metaphor within a simile. Replica radio module. Radio module can receive radio transmissions on frequency. Oh, there we go. Pressing up in the inventory screen. Okay. Directly receive and process LF AM radio transmissions in the range of 50 to 250 kilohertz. The RAM 64 module is installed in the module slot behind the left ear of Generation 5 replicas. That's kind of funny that, like, they have all this, like, futuristic technology, but they're still using AM. Okay. To access the module functionality, open in the inventory screen, press W to open the subsystem screen. See a module will show up in the far left here. Switch on radio. Okay, we'll figure it out. Shiver is on the frequency indicator, light up red, and spectrum of bars will begin to move. Turn station subscriber signal. Signal label will be ignite. Turn the station data stream. The data label will ignite. The transmission data will be displayed in the transcription field at the bottom of the screen. Okay. That's nicely packaged. The door is locked from the other side. Okay. I mean, I know what I have to do now. I have to punch in 160, right? But I wanna look. Want to observe. Okay, we did that already. Can I look at these drawers? No. Even though I could look at other drawers. What's in here? Safe? Nope. Jesus. Oh. Okay. DE. Wait, but... Oh, it's Q and E. It'd be cool if you could, like, change, like, different encoding types to see, like, if you could get it. Okay. I'm guessing, like, I can't just go in to the door from over here, no. No, okay, then the only thing left is this. Oh, spooky. Oh. That's it. Okay. Interesting. So now do I have... Oh, I do have the module. That's trippy. Oh. Okay. What's next? We have that wall safe. And then that locked door, the elevator controls are also locked still. And then maybe down here. we haven't explored those doors. So let's, because we still don't have any numbers. So what we can do is we can loop through the mineshaft access. Yeah, loop through mineshaft access to circle back. Don't you dare get up. I'm gonna fucking scream if you get up. Wait, why are those doors... Have they always been that way? Have I always never explored them? Oh, maybe I just never clicked on them. Okay. Now they'll show up as red. Okay, cool. Keep going, yeah. I like this game so far. Oh, what? How is this fair? How is this fair? Oh, I'm out. Let me kill you. Can I like... Can I melee? Nope. Oh, I'm bleeding. I'm out of... Okay, well... Oh, that really sucks. I should have just used the baton to begin with. Oh, it's blocked off, so I can't go down there. I see. Oh, I never checked that thing on the way. Okay. Oh, it's locked still. Okay, so then what can we do? There's the elevator control, which we needed a key for. Do we have that key now? I don't remember. Was there something here? No. I don't have an identification card on me. I can't just walk in there. I guess the wall safe would be the, like, next thing that we could maybe try and dig through to see if we have, yeah. That must be a graphical glitch with, like, running it on Linux or whatever, maybe. Interesting, though, because this game runs pretty good otherwise. Okay, so we can go up. Oh wait, we have the radio module now, so we can like look at those frequencies. I do want to save quickly though. And maybe pick up like what do we have in here? I'll store the photograph. I don't know. Okay. So, a wall safe. So here's what we'll do. We'll go up to the radio. So let's try 220. Oh, wait. This is a tree. So tree is 183. Okay, 24671. Jump scare. Kidding. Is this me? Okay. So now we can actually go and use the elevator. That's good. Let me check my phone quick. Let me, oh, Golden Week. Yeah, there's been a bunch of, like, clothing brands that have, like, had sales for Golden Week. It's been really good. Oh. One of the clothes that I wanted to get is, like, back in stock. Maybe I'll take a look at that later. Yeah, Dear My Love has been having, like, a sale for it, and, like, they've been restocking things here and there, so... Been tempted to pick some stuff up. I can close that. Close that for now. Close that. A bunch of people sent me reels. My device has new features. Better sharing, entertainment, productivity, and more. Show me. My photo gallery is decluttered. Okay, I don't use Google Play, Google Photos, so fuck off. Quick share is the new way to share files across. Now you can seamlessly send files between supported Android devices. Okay, so it's AirDrop, basically. Android devices, Chromebooks, Windows PCs. Photomoji. What is this? Photomoji. Wait, with the magic of AI? Wait. This kind of sucks though. Wait. Where is this? Like, what app is this? Is this just like texting? I don't understand. Okay, find passes you need right on your wrist. So you can get Google Wallet on your smartwatch now. Okay. Summaries of incoming messages. No, do not send AI. Do not send my notifications to an AI, please. No thanks. God, that's one thing that's like been really frustrating is like with all these like fucking AI companies, they're trying to like add more and more like AI into like apps and stuff, and it's like dangerous because that you know, unless they're like processing it on the phone itself, like you gotta know it's being sent to some like fucking server somewhere. Oh God. Sorry, I was closing my window. Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm like, I know notifications have to go through like Google's servers anyway, but like, I don't like it. I really don't. But Mrs. Tepes, the data, I know, that's how that's how these sweet little VCs want to make their money, and I get it. They gotta pay their bills on their third yacht, you know? But, I hate them. Hang on, let me check something quick. I gotta... Filters. Oh, let me lower the output gain on my, okay, cool. Yeah, I've been, I don't need to amp my voice as much just because I have, I got a mic booster, so. Yeah, my come from is like, after the third yacht, you know, it's okay. You don't have to steal people's data. Maybe give that to some of your employees, your contractors, you know, people that actually, like, do the innovation. Just a thought. Oh yeah, we're going to the elevator. Where's the elevator? It is down there. Okay. Sorry, I was drinking water. Actually, no tea. Let me raise my volume. I lowered it a bit for the YouTube, but okay. It looks like a floppy disk reader. Where do we go? I guess the hospital wing? Krankenfurger. Let's go to 1. Maybe... I want to examine my card. Medical staffed. I'm scared. What if it's like a... Oh, it's a person. Nope, I haven't found anybody. Shotgun rounds. Okay, so we can't go anywhere here. That's interesting that there's... Oh. Okay, this was where we were. I still find it so funny that like everybody was clowning on the Niji Sanji CEO for having a fucking yacht. But then they don't pay their like fucking artists. I don't know, like, how do I put it? When the language barrier is that bad, like I can assume that like it's pretty easy to like hide some shit in like that kind of context. Like maybe they just straight up did not know what was going on with like the EN branch, you know, because like how would you? But I don't know. Oh fuck. Can I have my card back, please? Card impounded. Uh-oh. Palace rules from far away. I mean, I don't know, I just feel like there's like a very big gap between like there's not enough people who are bilingual in Japanese and English, right? And like that's a very valuable skill in Japan because like it connects you with like markets that normally you wouldn't be able to interact with. So, I mean, that's kind of what I want to do. That's what I would like to do with like connecting like J fashion to like the Western market, but that's very difficult. So I have to, and I also need the capital to do that. And right now, being between jobs. There might be ways of making it work, but like right now I kind of need to be selfish and just like focus on the things that like I want to work on. I also need to like, cause it's one of those things where it's like kind of risky too. I think where are you? A lot of the people that are in a J fashion, oh, you're armed. Tend to be like kind of younger student types. Oh. I need ammo. Oh, I found storage. Guess I don't need that right now, so I can just store the shotgun shells. Yeah, like, how do I put it? So in order to like make J fashion sales work, you kind of need to have like, you need to like price it to what your market can afford, right? And so like, I don't want to sell like struggling college students like expensive ass J fashion if they can't afford it. Like that's the, you know. But then like there is a high-end market, but I feel like Lolita's kind of got that cornered. I don't know. But like, yeah, like Lolita you can justify like spending a lot of money on because the quality is really good. But like, I think a lot of the J fashion, like Jedi and stuff, is like kind of more, it's more like fast fashion-y. Like not quite, it's a little bit higher quality than just any fast fashion, but it's still, some of it can be not great quality. So it's hard to justify charging so much. Ooh, wait, I finally got the shotgun, okay. So now I can withdraw the shotgun shells that I just put in. So yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like kind of risky. I need to figure out a way of like testing the local market, or the other option is like, well, I don't want to give my hand away too much, but there is a potential solution in terms of like drop shipping from Japan, but that might be a little bit difficult. So I have to see still. Yeah, and like a friend of mine who's a native Japanese speaker like offered to help out with any business communication. Insert a blank card. I love keyboards like that with the like arrow keys, like the I want to press it. It looks so satisfying. That's one thing that I kind of miss about like modern tech, or like old tech. Like old tech, like it felt very physical. Like we cared a lot about how things felt and like the experience of touching it, and like buttons would click. I think that's kind of why mechanical keyboards are so popular, right? It's kind of like a nod back to that era of machines. But yeah, smartphones kind of ruined that, huh? I guess smartphones do have like some degree of haptics, but hi. Wait, if I time it right, can I just do this indefinitely? Like, did it take damage? I don't know. The world would be a lot more exciting if smartphones physically manifested the demons they were. I know! God. I feel like anybody who, like, I feel like they need to, like, legally require these, like, phone companies to teach you how to manage your notifications. Because, like, it's so annoying that, like, it's so bad that, like, I look at my mom's phone and it's, like, flooded with just, like, random fucking, like, promotional things and spam and whatever. It's awful. Okay. Replica circulatory stimulant, liquid injection on auto-ejector. Extremely potent for replica use only. Sterile solution in an auto-injector pen for emergency injection. Restoring system health is intended to be used to avoid critical system failure in replica frames generation 3 and up. Auto-injector can be used directly from the inventory screen. You can also equip the inventory screen tool slot to use on the move. Hold C for the entire duration of the injection. When equipped to the tool slot, the auto-injector will activate automatically when the replica system would otherwise fail, preventing the system failure and instantly restoring the system partially. Always sleep metal detection. Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. So it's like a stim that, like, activates automatically if you're downed. That's neat. I don't get any notifications close to that level, but I also don't remember changing settings even. Well, I mean, like, it's not just that, though. It's like through emails now, you have to unsubscribe from shit. If you have any kind of gacha game installed, like, it'll bug you whenever there's, like, a promotion or whatever, right? I have, like, all my shit, like, locked down, so it's just messages, pretty much, like, and... yeah. Okay, I can watch video cassettes here. Nobody will tell me what's happening ever since I woke up. The predators won't let me leave my room, turn to work, even though the wound from my fall is already healed. I think it must have been an accident in the mine. Overheard the Eels whispering from my room that they were running out of staff. I'm worried something happened to Elster. Haven't heard from her in a while, and I can't just sit around and hear her any longer. Okay. I don't see anything else that I can interact with. My email is a lost cause, 70k unread. Okay, here's what you do. Just take everything, archive it, start from fresh, and then, like, then slowly just unsubscribe from everything, you know, all the fucking marketing emails and stuff. And then, like, some things or you don't even have to unsubscribe, just move it to spam. Just flag it as spam. If it's, like, not something that you signed up for, just move it to spam. Like, these algorithms need to be taught that, like, this is not a good practice. And, like, that's what spam filters were for. Spam filters are, like, our way of fighting back against this bullshit. Okay, yeah, I guess we are on the medical floor, so it makes sense. Okay. Complained about severe nausea and headaches, admitted to hospital after vomiting oxidant fluid during work. Clinical picture in line with other recent cases among protector staff. Wait, did these things have, like, do they eat? Still have no indication of what causes the syndrome. We've observed similar developments in all patients. Most puzzlingly, development of the syndrome seems to progress similarly in both replica and just all patients. Initial admission tests shows hypotension, high fever, and dehydration, internal hemorrhaging, strong cognitive decline with the first cycle. Within the first cycle, alopecia, which is balding, and purpura. I don't know what purpura is, but I know alopecia is balding. Context, yay! I have a new email and that one's managed, but the old one fell behind in 2015 and never recovered. Yeah, that's fair. More surprised people don't, with people that are on top of that, like, yeah, I'm on top of mine. I mean, like, there's some things that I just keep in my inbox if I still need them, but, like, you know, you can, like, snooze messages until you need them. You can archive them if you don't need them anymore. I don't know, it's pretty easy. Within 5 cycles, skin will begin to peel in large patches, decline vision quality, and ability to communicate may follow. Gestalt patients will usually expire at this stage due to infections, while results for replica patients seems to vary. So we got the T virus here. Free her. Free her. I'm kidding. I wouldn't. I do like that men don't seem to exist in this universe. That's kind of fun. Yes, more health items. I needed that. What is Ammo doing in a hospital? Are they trying to heal or hurt people? I'm so confused. What can I do? I can't drop an item once I have it, sadly. Really? Okay, we're gonna have to drop some items off then. Let's see. Let's go back up to reception and drop some items off that maybe I don't need. I think the auto injector might be a good candidate for that because I still have like the stun baton thingies. So once I go through that, maybe. Instead of too many notifications I suffer from, oh, sorry, I couldn't tell that it was a bracket. Doesn't get messages soon enough. Do they hate me? I fuck up syndrome. Aw. I think a lot of that is like I don't know what to do with that yet, so I'm just gonna like put it away. So the do they hate me syndrome, right? That comes from a overreaction to ambiguous stimuli, to neutral stimuli, right? So like, so what happens is like, if you're traumatized, which let's be real, most of us in this day and age are, you can end up like being hyper reactive to neutral stimuli because that's how your brain was like, that's how your brain would normally survive these kinds of situations. Like, it's better to err on the side of caution. In our modern society where things are relatively safe and we don't have to worry about that, I should save while I'm back there, that doesn't necessarily apply. So there's two things you can do. You can either learn to like ignore that, which I don't think is like the proper way to handle it. Like you can learn to like ignore the neutral the neutral. You can be like, okay, let's recognize that this is like a neutral signal. Let's take a step back and like be, you know, just calm down, right? That can work, but like I think there's a better way of handling it, which is to which is to actually like really learn how to properly pick up and like read people, if that makes sense. Okay, bye. So like you can kind of hone in on things and like, you know, learn to differentiate between like this is like just somebody who's like indifferent about me versus this is somebody who's frustrated with me versus, you know, whatever else. So the evil conditioning, yeah. I mean, like a lot, let's be real, like a lot of this happens because you're used to people, like you become habituated and like socialized around people who like have extreme reactions, and so like because like it feels so threatening down to your core, like you end up, and the consequences for like misjudging somebody's like emotional state are like so high because of that, like you end up with that kind of problem. It's like conflicting stimuli instead of ambiguous stimuli, and the conflicting signal is destroying me. Pretty good about it overall, just because my East Coast visit's relapsing. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, that's the thing is, like, but that's what the thing is, like, it's conflicting because it's, like, ambiguous and neutral, and, like, but the thing is, like, a lot of times what people will do is called, in psychology, it's called splitting, where, like, you'll see things as black and white. And that is a very common adaptation for somebody who's grown up in a traumatic environment. I'm not a therapist, by the way, but, you know, this is just what I've learned through introspection. Everyone's turned weird. I'm the only one left, I think. Will I get sick like the others too? I hope not. You're cute. Meownald. Yeah. The good news though is that like you're not fundamentally broken. You just need to kind of like think through things and deprogram and take some time to, yeah, you have to think a little bit more about like the stimuli that's like stressing you out, and like take time to deprogram that and be like, no, like we're gonna not engage with this. And like unfortunately the only way that can happen is through exposure, you know, like you'll figure it out in time though. It's you know, it's just a part of like healing from a traumatic, from a kurodekshi, like a tragic backstory. It's come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code processing frequencies for the protector wall safes. Yeah, we read this already. Okay. So that means there's a wall safe in here. I hope we don't like come back to this room and she's like, blah. Is this the wall safe? A Bernesk. Okay, so what's this one? Sword. So we go over here. Sword is 220. Five, 51381? Yeah, I don't want to die either. There's only Commander Falk who fell ill. Slowly everyone started... Okay. So we know the... Oh, we need the code. The sun prod will sure come in handy. Yeah. Um... Is it one of those, like, things where, like... I really hope there isn't some codec that I have to figure out. 51381. 51381. So 1 would be A, 5 would be A, B, C, D, E. 513 would be C, but there's no C here. So we need some sort of mapping between... I did get this frequency right, yeah? Yeah, sword is 220, which is what we're on. Okay, we have to figure out the sequence then. Okay. We have to go right, I suppose. The lock is defective. Okay. Keep right clicking and because I think left click is gonna shoot. What is this? Okay. Oh wait. Earth key, fire key. Is this maybe where we put that, like, thing? Oh, okay. All right. What are you? Okay, so that connects back to there. What's in here? Alright, now that I have some spare repair spray, I think I'm gonna... Oh, that wasn't enough to heal me? Okay. Sure. Ara, ara. Okay, there's a lot of fans in here. So we got a socket wrench. Let's check out these other rooms. Maybe there's goodies in here. My social life is kind of fucked if it's any consolation. I think most people, post-COVID, like, most people's social lives have been kind of hit or miss. Dead Ara unit. She looks strangely peaceful. I don't know about you guys, but at least for me, like during lockdown, the floor is collapsed. I can see the lower level through the water. I could probably drop down safely if it wasn't flooded. Okay. At least with me, like a lot of my like shut-in tendencies came back after the lockdowns, and then I think like also you have to keep in mind that like like there is so much economic pressure on people right now to like oh, thanks for the sub, Red Hot Monkey. That's a YouTube sub, by the way, I think. Yeah, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Oh, so economic pressure is so fucking real. It really is. And like because of that, like people are stressed about their jobs and they're not spending as much time. You know, so they're not spending as much time like doing leisure. It's the same reason why like a lot of it's the same reason why a lot of people are getting laid off. A lot of the companies that like could get away with like not being profitable now suddenly have to be profitable, and like yeah, that's obviously like not gonna work. So what are these arrows? Oh, A to C. Okay, I see. All right, so let's bring everything back to A. Let's do that. And I'm guessing that like these have to be equal. And then we want A to B. And then C back to A. And then B to C. And then C to A. And then B to C. And then A to B. Yeah, so we need like to make up for that difference. This is a math problem. Yeah, the economic stuff is really rough because like a lot of people who like especially like in the Bay Area and like Los Angeles to some extent too, just any real major city, Austin's feeling it a lot. Like what's happening is like there's this squeeze where like cost of living went up because of the tech bubbles and like just bubbles in general, and like it means that like people who would normally be able to afford to live on their own have to kind of like move back in with their parents or like live with a boyfriend or that does have a good job or whatever it is. And so like what you end up kind of happening is this like brain drain of like creatives that like actually contribute to culture, but like because culture doesn't matter in the face of capital, you end up with what we have, unfortunately. So it's really saddening. I don't like it, but that's kind of what's happening, and I'm hoping that like over time this gets better, but only time will tell. So then B to A. No. How do we do this? So let's just put it all back into A. Let me think. So we have 1200. We both want them to be at 600. 8 minus 5 is 3. Oh, I see. Okay. This is like almost like Towers of Noi. Yeah, wealth concentration, but I think it's more than just that, right? Hang on, we want C to B to C. And then we put that back into A. And then we can put B into C. Only the grifters and spiritual grifters remain. Yeah, I mean, that's why you see a lot of people in tech like whoring out AI, and like the investors are kind of dumb enough to slurp it up. But I think AI is going to like go through the same bubble that like crypto went through. Maybe, I mean, AI is a little bit more useful, to be fair, but like I think we're going through the same kind of bubble where like people only want to invest in AI now because like they see this huge potential to disrupt the workplace. But then I think they're kind of doing it in dumb ways, and then eventually we'll kind of like see the equilibrium point where it's like we'll see it as like a tool that should be used at the hands of like somebody who's skilled and competent and as like a time saver rather than like replacing the entire process. I don't know. There's specific awful horrifying applications which are totally like, please why? Yeah, no, I mean, I've seen some of that doing contracting work. I mean, I signed an NDA about this, but like I can probably talk a little bit without talking about like the actual companies behind them. There was a government contractor that I worked with that wanted to okay, hang on. There were two separate situations. There was like a coding competition that I was like hired to do as a part of and like they wanted to like have us use generative AI to like make the process of coding this stuff faster, right? Which makes no fucking sense to me, because it's like, okay, like this is dumb. If we have to write a bunch of boilerplate and the AI can guess what it is, why don't we just make our frameworks better so that we don't have to like write all this shit? Why don't we just make like our languages better so we don't have to like do if result does not equal nil, else error, whatever the fuck you do in Go, right? So there's that. But then the other thing with this contractor was that they were trying to like make the process of immigration like more streamlined. And one of the things, of course, that they wanted to fucking shoehorn in here was AI. And so, like, there was like a thing early on in like this boot camp that we were doing to prep for this like coding competition where like somebody took like a bunch of like data and just shoved it into Chat GPT and then like asked Chat GPT if it was like fraudulent or not. I shit you not. And I like, it just made me so fucking mad. And the guy was like, oh, that's like, everybody was like, oh, that's very nice. Like, good job. And I'm like, over here in my fucking like schizo corner with like, well, here's some papers that I found on how to like ethically use AI. And like, actually, I don't think this is a good use for AI because like we would be like restricting people's access to resources, you know? So like, sure, we can use it to classify fraud, maybe, big maybe, but it should still be reviewed by a human to, you know, ensure that like, you know, the end result is like equitable for everybody involved, right? Use it like a Bloom filter, you know? But I was just so pissed off at that job, like it's fucking awful. Pointing to a paper called The Original Socioeconomic Motivations of Ludism. Yep. Here's my pitch. We use an image generation AI to make our code and then use a text deciphering AI to turn it into text. Use typo fixing AI to fix our... I think hearing that destroyed my hope is what I'd say if I still had any left in people who do that. Imagine knowing statistics function. Yeah, I know. I completely agree. I mean, that paper does sound interesting. I don't know if you were being sarcastic or not, but please feel free to send that to me. I would love to kind of give it a read. There was one that I read that was like, it specifically talked about like AI being used to gatekeep like government resources to like immigration resources or something to like, and they took like a human-centric approach and like interviewed the people involved and like, yeah, that was what they found, was that like gatekeeping resources is not good. Okay, so now if we do A to C, that leaves us with 400. If we put A to B, that's 700. Huh. This is an algorithms problem. I hate this. Well, I mean, those are even, but we need to find a way to split this up. Maybe A to B? And then that. And then B to C. Okay, no. It's not an actual paper. Oh, yeah, no, like, it was anti-tech used as the disenfranchisement of labor. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, like, that's the thing, is like the Luddites are like literally, we're going through the same thing that like AI is going through now. Like with, there were a lot of there were a lot of jobs. Well, I mean, okay, so tech for a long time, effectively we're automating jobs away, right? So, for example, like HR software meant that it's like, okay, like we don't need as many HR people on staff because we have software that like handles a lot of the automation of like some things, like blasting out emails or, you know, what have you. Yeah, what ended up happening is like, with AI now, people are freaking out because like a lot of jobs that we thought were like difficult to automate away are now like easy to automate. And I'm sure like working in AI, you know this, right? But like, yeah, it's one of those things that like, it's just a continuation of the same pattern. I think the accelerationist in me is like, oh, well, you know, this will be good for humanity because we'll reach the next step soon, and like then we can have like high-tech space communism or whatever. But like now I kind of feel like, okay, well, it's nice to have like the luxury space communism, but we need luxury gay space communism. Sorry, I forgot the important part. But I think like right now, like the work that I'm trying to do, at least in the next like, I don't know, 5 years or so, is like to try and build the tools in preparation of that like outcome. Like, I don't know. And some jobs like aren't going to be easily automatable anytime soon. Like I'd imagine things like construction, right, would be like really difficult to automate away. Those aren't going to go away anytime soon. Anything involving like legalities, building codes, things like that, like are just, you can't really automate that away because it's like not verifiable. Actually, like if you want a good job, maybe stenography is one of those things, because like I don't think that like law is going to like, actually there were cases in like legal cases where like somebody just like fed something into chat GPT and then like the AI like hallucinated and or something like that, or like they had them write like some legal thing. I don't remember, it was like a while ago. I think I saw it on like what's that YouTuber? He's like a copyright lawyer, Leonard French, I think his name is. Yeah. Great, we've reduced the amount of man hours needed for our work. What do we do with the time and resources? Give people more time to live? No, we have to hire more administrators. I mean, give them bigger bonuses, pay workers less. What? Yeah, no. Stares in horror at the chat GPT-4 lawyer. Yeah, no, I agree. But yeah, like the judge like actually had to like interrogate them about this. It was kind of insane. Yay, I did nothing. Actually, no, I can't say that I did nothing because I feel like there's something here. What happens if I put A into B? Oh, nothing. So what if I put C into B? And then A into C. And then I feel like the answer is staring a C into A? No. Do I put like A into B? No, that's what we had before. Damn, I could talk about all this like all day though. It just frustrates me. Actually, like one of my uncles was like rambling to me about this, and over dinner, like AI is gonna take over the world, like Skynet style, and I'm just like, no, that's not how it works. Okay, I think this is like the most we can like separate this out, right? Maybe let's explore a little bit. I think I got tunnel vision talking about all the AI. Maybe we can tell AI to like solve this. Automatic equalizer pumps. System pressure has to be manually equalized. A and B tanks have the same amount of water and C tank is completely empty. With pumps out of order, only A tank will fill up by itself. Okay. Well, that's kind of what we thought. With tank A full, here's how to equalize the... They give you the answer. I wanted to figure it out myself. If you have time after stream, it'd be nice to catch up with you a little bit. Finally figured out directions for moving forward in my life. Oh, that's great. Yeah, no, let's hang out after. I might... I may be... I don't know. Somebody, like, invited me for a watch party, but, like, I'm not sure. Do I want to go? I don't know. I have to see who's there. If it's anybody that I know or not. Yeah, if I'm around, I'll let you know. I've been hanging out in my Discord quite a bit lately. So let me open up Discord. Yeah, I've been hanging out in Discord quite a bit lately, though. So, like, just check in. Feel free to pop in if you want to say hi. Okay, yeah, I'm not really that interested in popping in there right now. Okay, so what's the solution to this? Yeah, no, I'd love to catch up sometime, even, you know, whatever. Fill tank B, then fill tank C with water only from B. Okay. Oh. Fill tank B, then fill tank C with water only from B. Fill tank B, and then fill tank only with water from C. Move water from tank C back to tank A. Fill tank C again with the remaining water from tank B. Wait. Fill tank C with water. Wait. Then refill tank B from tank A. Okay. Fill tank B. Then fill tank C with water from B. Okay. Move water from tank C back to tank A. Fill tank C with B. Okay. So we need to put that into that. Then fill B, put P to C, right? Okay, I think I got it. So now we move A to B. And then B to C. And then move it back to A. Okay. See, if I was smart, I almost figured it out, but I was too stupid. I was not quite smart enough. Tower of Hanoi. Yeah, I know. I was saying like it was kind of like the Tower of Hanoi. Alright, well, we figured that out. That's nice of them to put a paper. What do we have left still? So that's locked. We did figure out that, like, safe, right? Wall save. Yeah. Where was that room with the water in it? It wasn't reception. Maybe it was... Oh my god. Oh, it's dead. Sorry, I got a call for like a delivery. Let me just make sure what that was. Oh, it's drugs. Yeah. Actually, are we near a save point? Okay, next save point, I'll hop in. Is she okay? Oh no. Oh, okay. So if we go up here, it's 51381. Five one three eight one. So that's 51381. 51381. So that would be. So that'd be SAB something A. SA. SAB blank A. S. SAB FA? Okay. Eyeball. Okay. Old photographic memory module allows recording of up to 5 visual memories. Incredibly outdated, but it might still be useful. Okay. Let me re-equip this. Okay, interesting. Okay, so what now? What's opened up? We have a card for the incinerator room. I think we have to go to wherever that pump was, but I don't remember where it was. Was it the bathroom? No. I remember making a joke about that. It's an apartment's horror game. I get it now? Yeah. I like it. Like, so far, like... It doesn't really feel like a horror game to me, but... Oh, maybe it was the bathrooms. Okay, I'm just confusing my bathrooms. Water key. Yeah, I don't really have any room for anything. This probably is that locked door, yeah. Okay, so it's unlocked now. Oh, hi. Nine. Oh, really? Okay, so maybe there's something down here. Oh, fuck, I need that. Ugh. Okay, good. I was about to, like, be mad. I still don't know where these things go. Okay. I'm gonna save, but I want to go back and get the items that I missed so I don't forget about them next time, because like that was okay. Oh my god. No, it wasn't here. It was up here, I think. Oh. Oh, I have 3 keys. You know what? I can't use the blank key until I go back up, so let me store that then. Okay. Was that everything that I forgot? Examination room key. I feel like I should hold on to these keys, but I just don't have enough room. Okay, let me just look in one more place. Oh, we have the video cassette now. Oh my god. Oh wait. Oh boy. Please be shotgun. 12mm ammo. Okay. Full protector, staff, full protector, events and all the time, location, medical wing. UNF keeps using my wrench and misplacing the 10mm socket. I've been reprimanded for not repairing the fan vent. Can't find the vent cover without a... Okay. Well, we have the wrench, thankfully. Just gonna look around a little bit. let's get the socket. Auto injector. I don't have a revolver, so I'm gonna store those. Save. Okay, I want to just explore this one last door. Okay, it's locked. Alright, I think I should stop here, because I've been at it for 4 hours, and my friends are bugging me to join them in Discord for a watch party. So... yeah. Well, thanks everybody for dropping by. Thanks for the follows, Red Hot Maki and Aggregate the Trend. Yeah, and thanks for the Hydrates Willow and Funk's Brother and Posture and everything. Thanks to everyone else in chat who came by. Thank you for the stream. Have fun with the watch party. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, I'll get more water after I end the stream. But yeah, thanks for coming by. The VOD will be up on YouTube as always, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye bye.